Oops, shoot, I put the wrong one. Nope. Oh, here. There you go. There you go. Okay. Do I look so bad? Okay. Hi, Chris. How are you? A stream you can attend? I streamed about the same time yesterday. Why didn't you attend, bro? Why didn't you attend? Thank you so much. I'm gonna get right. Well, I'm gonna get right to baking because I got quite a. I need to. I need to. I need to get it ready ASAP. So let's get to it because I was working today. No work. That's good. That's good. That's good. I forgot to charge one of my phones, so that's oh well. Oh well, but we gotta get it working. Let me just turn on the fan. Okay. Oh, hi Otaku, how are you? Can you hear me properly? Okay. So I baked the cannoli and they look like this. Well, I baked a lot of them already, so we're not gonna bake them today, but I'll show you guys what it looks like. Ta-da! This one is a little bit underbaked because it's still a little bit yellow, but this is what it looks like. Ta-da! Um, but they're supposed to be hard. So they were, I mean, crispy on the outside, really soft on the inside, but then it's so moist in Hong Kong this today. Like after 2 hours, the crispiness already left. So every time, so in it, you're supposed to eat them on the day so that it stays crispy and eat it crispy. But it's so moist that it was like, it got soft already. So like, I'll probably have to, if I eat it, I have to bake it in like 180 degrees for like another 5 minutes, let it cool down and to let it have that hard, crispy texture again. Other than that, it's great. It's just Hong Kong is too humid, too moist right now, but they taste great. Oh, I almost tripped again. So that's what happened. And then I can show you guys the caramel. I just grab it real quick. So please wait a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. It's almost 11. Nice pants. These are just my pajama pants. So these are the caramel candies that I made yesterday. So I wrapped some of them, but I didn't wrap all of them yet because I ran out of wrapping paper. But this is what they look like. Oh, oh. But yeah, I ran out of wrapping paper, so I couldn't wrap all of them. And I didn't go, I was gonna go out today to get some more, but I got lazy. I got super tired because I finished stream at like 5 or 4 and I didn't sleep until 6. So I got too tired to go outside. So I'm gonna buy some new wrappers tomorrow and then wrap them. And then I'm gonna put them into these little packages to give it to my friends. So we're gonna wrap them up later. And then meanwhile, the two things we're gonna make next, we've already made it like 2 times on stream, but since I'm making these for my friends, I have to bake them again. So we're gonna start off making the Bass cheesecake, and then we're gonna make the Dubai chewy cookies. So, okay. Okay. I'm gonna make 6 this time. Ah, and then, yeah. So we're gonna start off. I'm a friend, I can get some. We have to, we have to, this is, we have to, what's that called? We have to, keep this, keep this, keep the relationship clear. We're viewer and streamer. We have to be professional, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did I put this wrong? But yes, so that's what we're gonna do. This one's kind of broken. We're gonna make 6 this time. I don't know why this one's always broken, but okay. So let me preheat everything first. Okay. Sorry, let me just see if everything is working. Hi 番茄多多，頭先冇同你 say hi，你好啊，你好啊。Okay, everything's working. So now I have to put you guys in a position where you can see. Hello. Hi, Arkle. How are you today? How are you? The, the grandma has left. We can continue. So we're gonna make 6 bass cheesecakes today. So I got my molds ready. Cute mini. I know, right? Like I always thought like maybe I should make like these are 4-inch. I couldn't find these springboards, so I bought the ones that like come out from the top. But they're a little bit smaller, but I think it should be fine. Like I always thought maybe I should just make a 6-inch one, but then like I think it's just easier to share if I just make some small ones instead. So I'm just making these small ones. Yeah, this one is broken. I don't know why, but it's broken, so it's kind of annoying. But maybe if I put a rubber band on it. Do rubber bands burn? Do rubber bands burn or are they okay? I actually don't know. Do they burn? Okay, so we set this aside. Then I have to make the I have to make the preheat to 250 degrees. $250. I kind of want to get a new thermometer. I just want one that like sits in the oven because this one always moves around. So I just want to get one that sits in the oven properly. Like I have a chef IQ, but I don't think chef IQs work like for baking. Since I have to like get it. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Okay. Okay. We have it going. And now I'm gonna put you guys over here and have this weird angle. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay. First. Ugh, I gotta bring back my trusty KitchenAid. You can't ask me. I just asked you. I don't know what you're asking. I'm talking about a thermometer. Okay. So we should use a whisk, I think. What did I use last time? Did I use a whisk or did I use the paddle attachment? Let me double check. But I think the way to go should be a paddle. What did I do last time? I used a paddle. Exactly. I knew that. I knew I used a paddle. Okay. Hi, Snowy, how are you? Okay, so let's get the paddle attachment. Okay, I'll read this. Scale. The scale is okay, but like it's not as it it turns off so quickly. I bought 1 kilograms of cream cheese. I feel like I should have bought 2 kilograms straight up. I'm using 600 something. I just thought that I wouldn't be able to use all of it, so I just bought half. Bought half the cream cheese. Okay. I need to remove this. I'm gonna scale it right into here. I need 675 grams of cream cheese. So, how should I do this? I'm just gonna cut it off. I mean, 600 and what did I say? 675. I just don't want to. Okay. I hope this is 1 kg. Like, if this is not 1 kg and they scammed me again, I'd be pretty pissed off. But it should be okay. Dude, I thought we don't like 6-7 here, man. It's the dumbest shit ever. Don't say that ever again. Don't say that ever again. I feel like I'm taking ice cream out of the tub. Okay. It's humorous. No, it's not. It's so stupid. Like when I went to that Chinese New Year market and then they had this keyboard thingy that says 6-7, I was like, holy shit, bro. I don't want to buy from you guys anymore. 675. I already took it out like an hour or so to put it to room temp, but it's still a little bit cold. Okay. And then I just have to beat it. Okay. So, what do you guys see? Okay. 嗨，布鲁鲁，太高级，你觉得真的吗？Okay. So while I beat this, I'm gonna measure out the sugar, the eggs, and the cream. Sugar, eggs, and the cream. It's still too cold, but it should work in a bit. Should warm up in a bit. Sugar. 225. Oh wait, I can't read chat. Listen. 这个我一回香港我就买了，因为我真的想要很久了。之前在日本买过一个，但是要搬回来用不到同一个，因为那个电压不一样，是电压，所以就卖了，再买一个新的。对，sugar。Just give it a little help and let's give it a little help. Okay. Keep mixing. But what's wrong with cheese at room temperature, bro? What's wrong? Okay, let's keep this going. And then we gotta measure the eggs. I'm gonna side one. Oh, remember where this is. Okay. Eggs, eggs, eggs. How many eggs do I need? Cheese that's cold is best. Well, I mean, when you bake it, you want everything in room temperature. I think this should be big enough to do 255. $255 eggs. Wait, I need to actually no. Okay. The thing is, after I put the KitchenAid here, it's just like it's not much more space. Okay, let's see if I have enough. 255. I lost 5 grams. I think having 5 grams off is fine. It's just 5 grams off. It's not gonna kill anybody. Should be okay. These are some really, actually it's fine. I don't need 6 to 7 eggs. One egg is usually like 50 to 55 grams. So these eggs are already bigger. I just needed 4 and a bit. What kind of eggs are you using? 6 to 7 eggs. 255. And then I need some cornstarch. I don't need a lot. I just need 睇唔到你㗎，睇唔到你㗎。婆婆都入咗2次啦，不過聽到你啫。OK， 22.5。咁你哋頭先聽唔聽到個啊？Did you guys hear it? Did you guys hear my mom say? 想知有冇上鏡打開 YouTube？ OK。And then my vanilla, I'll put it straight in. Where's my vanilla? And then the cream. They measured the cream. Oh, can't hear. Maybe if I didn't mic up, you would hear it. 270 grams of milk. I'm not milk, cream. $270. Okay, perfect. 佢平時同我旅行咧，佢就話唔介意上鏡嘅，但我唔想佢上鏡。但係佢喺屋企着屋企衫，佢就唔想上鏡。My mom usually says she doesn't mind being on stream when we're like out, like when I travel with her. But we're at home, so she's wearing like home clothes, so she doesn't want to, which is normal. Okay. But you know, I'm wearing home clothes because I don't give a shit. I'm wearing home clothes with no makeup because I don't care what you guys see. Well, I do care. I can't be like not wearing anything or not wearing underwear or anything. But yeah. It's not that she's shy, it's like she's wearing home clothes, you know what I mean? She's wearing stuff that she's comfortable in. And you know, she doesn't know you guys, bro. She doesn't know you guys. Please wear underwear. Of course I do. Of course I do, bro. Okay, it's nice and smooth. Let me just clean up more. I have to shower. Okay. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. Okay. Oh. Next, we add the sugar. Oh, God. Okay. I don't really like the tilt KitchenAid. I like the up and down better. But then the up and down KitchenAid is like professional use and it's too expensive. Okay. Add sugar, cornstarch, and vanilla bean paste. Okay. Let's add the sugar in. Sugar, cornstarch, vanilla bean paste. Where are you? Here. I'm just gonna wing it. Okay. Does it look like there's enough vanilla beans? I mean, vanilla seeds. I think I can do a little bit more. Just a little bit. I want to taste good. Okay. If I really, really want it to taste good, I'll put the real stuff in it, but it's okay. Oh. After we beat it until smooth, we add the egg mixture and then stir in the cream. Oh. You guys see? Can I not put it in? Okay, this is better. 好啦，繼續。Okay. 哎呀，個蛋未 whisk 先，I need to whisk the eggs. I want to make some others. I want to make like a mousse cake next time or something. I want to make a different dessert. But because I don't really have enough freezer space right now because it's really full. Because after Chinese New Year, we have a lot of radish cakes and then we just put it in the freezer. 我而家過年嗰陣太多蘿蔔糕啊，啲蘿蔔糕放晒落冰格咧，所以咧冇好多位 freeze 嘢啊，所以就整唔到 mousse，整唔到好多甜品，唔係整唔到我好想整嘅甜品，所以今次整啲之前整過唔需要咁多 fridge space 嘅嘢。If I really, really wanted to be super smooth, I would use a blender on this, but I don't have a freaking blender. No. Okay. Put slowly. Not easy. 我哋上次間爭啲唔記得擺 cream and last time I almost forgot to put cream, which was crazy. Okay. It's okay, 滴出嚟添。好。Need to scrape a little bit. I 我之前喺 Threads 度見到有人話，如果一間餅店淨係識整 cannoli 同埋 cheesecake，就唔係一間餅鋪。但係啲人都照買啊，doesn't matter。anyways，睇下先。Okay. And then I just gotta add cream in, and then we can pour it inside. Oh, let's add the cream. 慢啲先。I think standing mixer is like the best freaking investment. Like after I like making bread is so much easier. Like I do like to knead bread, but then when you make like a really big portion, like I can make 6 breads if I knead them myself. But then I already have like 4 other people that needs the bread. So like I make it and then like I can't have like I need to make more or else I can't share with everybody else. So when you need to make bigger portions, like gotta have the mixing bowl, make a standing mixer. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? Okay, this is done. This is done. Pretty much done. I know there's still some cream cheese stuck onto the thing, but I'm gonna give it up because I don't want it to have lumps in my cheesecake. Okay. So I'm gonna use a new spatula so it doesn't get stuff on it. It's already over 250. Okay. So let me just clean up the bowl. It looks good. Whee! It looks a little lumpy. I think I'm gonna sift it because it's pretty lumpy. My sift isn't very good. Use this one. I'm gonna sift it through. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna move I'm gonna move this away first because it takes too much space. Okay, you have done your job. Thank you very much. Now, oh, I almost hit my laptop. Now go to rest. Ugh. Ugh. Go to rest. Okay. Mm. Oh, because there's lumps in it. So I'm just gonna sift it. You don't really have to, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That's why I want a bigger sift. My sift is too small to sift in one go. Okay. I just want to make sure it's really smooth. So I think because my cream cheese is not at room temperature. Okay. Okay. How come you guys can see my whole computer? I don't want that. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Next. Clean up. And we can put it inside. So can you guys tell me, do you guys know if rubber band burns? Because now I have a rubber band on this thing and I don't know if I can do it. If I can keep the rubber band. Okay. One of them should have 1455 divided by 6. I'm just gonna test see. 242 ，OK， 242。Hello，小姐你好啊，個面糊好靚，好似食糊杏仁糊咁。It doesn't cool. Very good. 225. Did I say what 225? Okay. 216 first. Let me see if it's actually enough. Oh, it touched. Okay. So this is 200 something. Last one. Okay. We just put a little bit more in every single one of them and it'll be good. Oh, see. Perfect. I only know because when I needed and my ends curled and I have braids and sometimes I put, ooh, interesting. You put them in boiling water? Wait, I don't understand. How come you have to put, how come you have to dip your hair in boiling water to make braids? Okay, it's at 250 now. So I'm just gonna tap it so no air bubbles. Team. No air bubble. 我唔記得影到嗰個條片添，是但啦，導完啦。I forgot to film pouring the pouring video. Oh well. The synthetic. Oh, I know because I needed my ends curled and I have braids in sometimes. I put the rubber bands. Oh, so if you. Oh wait, so the hair is already braided, right? And then you just need to curl the end. Interesting. I learn something new every day. Okay, let's put these in. We'll put these in for 15 minutes. Hi Eric, 你好啊。13 to 15 minutes. So let's put them in. Should open first. Oof. Okay. The thing I don't like about my trays is it's not the same size as my oven. So every time I do it, I'm scared. I have to put like a rack in it, and then I'm scared it's gonna hit the thing. Shit, wait, come sorry. Okay. Oh, 洗碗. We'll clean the dishes and then we're gonna work on the next thing. 我頭先我婆啱啱入咗嚟 and then 出返去. My grandma just came in and then went right back out, so I don't know what she was doing. But okay. Let's wash everything and then we'll continue. And then we're gonna do the Dubai chewy chocolates. I wonder if I have time to, if I have the ingredients to double the portion. But I want some, I didn't give any to my family last time because I gave it to my friends. So my brother was like, dude, why the hell did you give it all away? Why didn't you give me some, bro? And then I'm like, look, I gave it to my friend. My friend gave it to your friends. Now they all want to eat it. These are potential customers in the future. So I have to So I have to get them hooked on my food. And then when I open my store, I'm like, oopsies, I'm so sorry. It's a business now, so you're gonna have to buy the stuff. And then they'll buy my shit. Isn't that good? What does sous vide in my air fryer mean? I don't know, because I don't have an air fryer. I don't have an air fryer, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Maybe you have a fancy air fryer that lets you like I don't know, cook something. I don't know actually. I don't know how to answer the question. I'm sorry. There's Ninja on it. I don't know, maybe it's like a fancy one that has like more functions than a normal air fryer. Ooh, I'm wet. Good. I think rubber bands can't go in the oven, otaku. I think my rubber band is burning, but I can't open it right now. But good thing the rubber band is outside of the thing, so it's not going to. Yeah, the rubber band burnt. So rubber band does not work. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I was wondering why does it smell like something is burning? Okay, good, no problem. I just had to, because the rubber band kind of burnt and then flew off. So I just had to make sure the rubber band didn't land in my cheesecake, and it didn't, so it's all good. All good, all good. So it only has 6 minutes left, so I think we should, I'm just going to, Ush. I'm just going to take out the stuff to make the Dubai chewy cookies, and then prep the stuff. So I need butter. Ow. All good, all good. It didn't go inside, so butter, cocoa powder, white chocolate, more white chocolate, milk powder, Where did I put the marshmallows? Ah, the marshmallow. Sorry, I'm looking for the marshmallows. Oh, here it is. Marshmallows. Pistachio paste. Bought these in Hong Kong. Don't know how it tastes. Hopefully it tastes good. That's it. Oh, wait. And then the kadai paste thingy. I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow. Okay. So this is what we need. Okay, so first of all, last time, let me see if I have enough to make double portion. This I definitely have enough. Butter, I definitely have enough. Pistachio paste, I need 300 grams. This is only 200. Okay, I can't do, maybe I can do 1.5. Sorry, not 1.5. 1.25? Nope. 1.3. Okay. White chocolate, I have, how much is this? 200 grams, so I have enough of that. Salt enough. Marshmallows, 150. Okay, I have enough. And salt, butter. That should be fine. Okay. Ooh, my cheesecake. My oven is not very, my oven is not very, you guys see? I don't know if you guys see. My oven is not very even and even. Sorry, let me just look. I'm just scared that if I turn it around, the temperature change is gonna be so much that my cheesecake cracks. So I'm just trying to look. That's what it looks like right now. Let's see. Looks like this-ish, yeah. So the inside one, the color looks pretty good, but the front three is not there yet. So, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see, but okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put you guys over here. Only two of them is a good color. Why? Let me give it 2 more minutes. Because it's 13 to 15. So the inside one looks pretty good. Okay, I think they're all starting to get there. I just need those 2 minutes. Okay. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Okay. Only one of them is not the color I want right now. Come on, man. You can do this, bro. You can do this. It's been 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna take it out. Or else the other two is gonna be too burnt, but they look really good. Oh my god, Angry, thank you so much for the wait a second. For the for the sub. How are you today? I'm just waiting to take out the thing right now. Okay. Okay, it should be ready. One of them is not ideal, but we gotta take it out. It's time. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to lower the temperature slowly. They look pretty decent. Okay. I'm just trying to lower it a little bit more. Now I'll take it out. Okay. But how are you, Angry? Welcome. Thank you for the tier 1. How are you today? I didn't realize you guys can see the thing. Okay, I'm gonna take it out now. Okay. This is dumb thing. Ugh. My thermometer got stuck on the ring. Okay. Okay. Yay! Okay. Yay. Look how they look. Ooh. They look pretty decent. I should have turned on the lights. Yeah. Just a second, guys. I just want to film that again. Oh, yeah, crap. Okay. Oh, okay. Oops. Full. There you go. Perfect. So that's what they look like. I just woke up and 2.5 hours late for work. Thanks. Thought I only have to go to office 2 days a week. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Oops. Thank you for dropping by and seeing the final outcome of my cheesecakes. See, these ones are perfect. The ones on the back is perfect. This I was waiting for this one to get darker, but they look pretty good. I think if I actually turned it, then they'll all be pretty even. But I was just scared of cracking the cheesecake, so I think these are acceptable. They're still gonna taste good. Okay, so I have to let it rest for 15 minutes halfway through. That's why you need to rotate the pan 180. I was gonna do that, but I didn't want my cheesecake to crack. So I just let it be. And yeah, rubber bands cannot go in the oven. Lesson learned. So don't do that. Don't do that, otaku. Don't do it. Or swap the top and bottom racks if you're using both racks. Well, anyways, I didn't. But no, I can't do it halfway through because it only bakes for 15 minutes and it doesn't change color until the last 5 minutes, 4 minutes or so. So at the midway mark, it's not even burnt. It's the top isn't even like colored yet. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I have to set this aside so I can start making the Dubai Chewy chocolates. So I have no counter space. Okay. I am going to put this somewhere else. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to let it set for a little bit and then we're going to move it to the fridge. Oh, you guys can't see. Okay. Let's put this to the side. Oh, I think I let it go a little bit too much. Might be a little bit too burnt. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay. Dubai chewy chocolates. Last time I I baked the little stuff in the crummy thingies inside the oven. This time I think I'm gonna stir fry them. I'm gonna fry them in the pan. I think that would be better. So let me put you guys back here. And then let me just make this a little bit more presentable. So I need 133 grams of this. So let's just put this here first. It's called a kat kataifi. It's a phyllo pastry in shreds, like shredded phyllo pastry. So I need 150 grams of this. So I think I'm just gonna cut it. Just a little bit more. Okay. It's a shredded phyllo pastry. So I wonder if I can just use scissors and cut. So I saw some people like last time I freaking put it in the oven to ooh, it's kind of hard to cut. Okay. Last time I just put them into the oven and let it crisp up. But I've been seeing like videos of other people that they just put it into a pan and just stir fry it until it's all crispy. So I think that might be a little bit better. It'll be easier to, I think it'll be faster too. So I'm just gonna cut it up a little bit and then I'm gonna fry them up. Yeah, they came from Korea. It's a Korean thing. It's not actually a Dubai thing. Okay. So I'm going to put you guys here. Oopsies. Put you guys here. First of all, I'm going to heat some chocolate. I'm gonna melt the chocolate. I need 80 grams of chocolate. And then I'm going to use this pan to fry it. The center one might be too hot. Let's do that. So I'm just gonna cut a little bit of butter and then fry it up. Let's see. I'm gonna use the same one later to to make the marshmallows. Yeah. So I feel like if I toss it and like it'll be like toasted quicker. So that's what I'm gonna do this time instead of putting it in the oven. I'm gonna try it this way. I think I can probably put more butter too. Okay. I just feel like it'll be more even than the oven. Because every time I have to check the oven and then I have to like move it around and like make sure it's like fully toasted. So I think I saw people do this and I think this is much easier. And then I can also crush it while I do this thing. Can you guys see properly? I feel like last time I did it, I didn't toast them enough, so it didn't stay crispy. Where's my white spatula? Where'd I put it? Oh, here it is. I wonder if my fire's not big enough. So we do it until it's nice and golden brown. Can't reach out too far. Kind of looks like shredded coconut, yeah. It looks like I'm frying noodles. But it's really hot right now because the oven is still hot and I'm standing right in front of it. I feel like my butter is much more incorporated too. Incorporated? Like the whole thing is yellow now. Just not before when I did it in the oven, it was always patchy. Okay. Raining here. I think it's gonna rain here soon too. And then I'm gonna use the same wok later to make the marshmallows. So I'm gonna clean it up real good. Because it's just gonna be butter again with marshmallows, so I think I can use the same wok and there won't be any issues unless I burn this. The milk chocolate is almost, I can turn the heat off for the milk chocolate. I use Verona milk chocolate. I use the Evar white chocolate. I think is the best tasting one that you can buy. So that's what I recommend. Ivoire. We'll put this to the side. So it's starting to brown now. I don't want to accidentally burn it. I think I'm going to turn the heat down a little bit. How much did you pay for the chocolate? Um, I don't remember. They didn't put the pricing on the bag. But I bought it from in a baking supply store where they like buy big bulks and they make it into smaller portions. So I think usually 2 kilograms or 3 kilograms is like around 100 and something US if I can buy it here. I think. But I'm not 100% sure because I haven't bought it in a big bulk before. Okay, it's starting to brown. We're almost there. I think there's another brand called Calibit or something. I think that's cheaper. I think. Just don't use like Hershey's or something. I just feel like if you're spending, I don't know, like if you spend time to make something, I feel like if you can, you try to get the best quality you can. So like, it's gonna be worth all your work. But yeah, just don't get Hershey's. Okay, it's starting to be browner. I don't know if you guys can see. I just want to make sure it's fully brown, or it'll be like last time where it wasn't, and then it didn't stay chewy. But I don't want to burn it, so I need to keep an eye on this. But I think we're almost there. I see a lot of recipes that they just use pistachio paste and they don't put white chocolate, and I think it tastes better with white chocolate because sometimes the pistachio is so strong that it's kind of too strong that it kind of sticks to your teeth, or like it's just not a good texture. I think the white chocolate smooths it out. Okay, I think it's good. It's a nice brown color now. I'll just give it a taste. Ooh, it's hot. It's really hot. Okay, I need to take it out, or else it might burn. Just take it out. I think any more it might burn. Okay. I'm gonna give it a quick rinse. And then later we're gonna use it for the marshmallows. We'll turn this off first. Okay. So back on this side. Back on this side, my friends. We have the white chocolate here. Another white chocolate. I don't know why I put you guys here. You guys should be here. Oh yeah, that's pretty good too. I don't think they have that in Hong Kong. I've heard about it. I heard the brownies is pretty good too, but they just don't have it in Hong Kong. So it's not my I can't get it. And now we have to add in 200 grams of pistachio paste, which is the whole thing. And then so I don't need this. And then I think after that I'm gonna taste it, and then I might add more white chocolate if I feel it's too if I don't like it. I mean, if I don't like the flavor. But yeah, this is a different bottle of pistachio. And make sure your pistachio is like this color, like any pistachio that is super green is not that great because that's all food coloring. So get pistachio spread that is not a nice color. This is pistachio from Italy. I don't know if you can get it in America. It's Italian pistachios, but they tend to taste a bit better. But if you don't, then it's fine too. But yeah, this I bought in Hong Kong. So I don't know if it's gonna taste as good as the one I bought in Italy. Hmm. Okay, it's pretty good. And like people, I see recipes that just adds this, and there's no sugar in this. So I think it needs a little bit more sweetness. So the white chocolate would do its job. So let me just taste it. I think I can put a bit more white chocolate. So I'm just going to melt a little bit more white chocolate. I think it could be a little bit sweeter. Ugh, okay. So I'm going to, what should I do? I use this bowl. Okay. I'm just gonna melt a couple more. Oopsies. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna melt a couple more and then I'm gonna adjust. and see how much I'm gonna put. And I think you just gotta taste it, because each one tastes different. And like usually when you sell the stuff, you should like it should be consistent, right? But I feel like by the time I have my own store, the trend for this thing is gonna be over, and then you know that's it. So here it's cold, so we're gonna put this in the fridge. So yeah, I think I kind of this one is a little bit burnt, but I think it should be okay. But I'm gonna transfer the tray and transfer it to a separate tray, and then put it in the fridge to set overnight. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep the slightly burnt one in case I don't want to give those to my friends. Okay. So I'm gonna put these in the freezer. I mean, not freezer, fridge. There you go. Okay. Let me just check on the. Okay. Oh, it's hot. Okay. You guys see? Okay, good. I think I'm just gonna add the rest of this. So I don't know if you can see the color better now. So it's much more brown. Nice and crispy. I think I'm gonna add the rest of this milk chocolate in. Just make sure it's fully melted. Let's see. So this is another 40 grams. 40-ish grams. 45. Okay. Good. Much better. I personally think it can be a little bit sweeter. Hi, Buzz. How are you? I personally think it can be a little bit sweeter, but it's fine. It's not bad. We're making. Wait, what did you guess right? Like that, I'm just gonna put everything. And then we're just gonna. We're making Dubai chewy chocolates right now. And then we're gonna pour everything in. And so this is like pistachio paste with white chocolate and like this like phyllo pastry thingies, kadaifi or something. So this is what it looks like. Yay. And then okay. And then we have to make this into little bowls. I'm gonna put it in the fridge for, I'm gonna put it in the freezer for a little bit so it hardens a little bit before I separate them into little pieces. So this is, how much should I put? So this is 130 plus 200 plus 120 divided by 26, 17 grams each, kind of. Let me just put this in the freezer so it sets a little bit. It's a little bit wet, so it's gonna be hard to, okay. So we're gonna do that. In the meanwhile, let's take a little break. Let's just take a little break. I think we can take like a short 5-minute break or something. Yeah, so it's almost 1-to-1. I think 1-to-1 is a good ratio. So let me get some water. So afterwards, we're going to separate them into little 15, 17 grams of balls. And then we're going to it's gonna harden a little bit, and then we separate them, and then we harden it a little bit more, and then we roll them into little circles, and then we put it in the freezer. And while it sits in the freezer, we're gonna melt the butter and the marshmallows together, and then add milk powder and cocoa powder into it. And then once it's all melted, we're gonna let it cool down a bit, separate them into 26 pieces, and then wrap them in the marshmallow, and then roll them inside cocoa powder, and then we'll be done. So yeah, so let me get more water. Okay. So I bought a couple sizes of boxes. So I need to decide how I'm going to put it in. So I'm going to put in the Bass cheesecake, and I'm going to put a pack of the caramel. I'm going to put some of these Dubai chocolates, and then I'm going to put like 4 to 6 candies in it. So Because I don't know, I'm giving one of my friends one of the biggest boxes. So I bought a bigger box. Hey, welcome back. That's a big, long shower. So I bought these little boxes. So I'm thinking of how to put them inside. But let me show you guys what they look like. So let's fold them up. Let's do a little bit of arts and crafts. Figure out how this thing works. Okay. So the making of the box doesn't come with instructions, but we're smart cookies. We'll be able to figure it out. Maybe. Okay. You did other things? No need to go into details. It's like IKEA. Hey, IKEA gives you instructions. The box is not giving me instructions. But we're smart cookies, so we know how to do this. Right? We're smart cookies, right? Apparently not so smart. Dude, do I need tape? Shouldn't these things be tape free? This might be too small. Dude, shouldn't these things be tape free? Come on, bro. Bro. Yeah, they're freezing. Dude, these type of things should be tape free, man. Okay. Dude, don't you think so? These kind of things should be tape free. The fact that I might need tape is a no-go. I almost broke it. Okay. How does this work? Oh, let's see. But I don't know if I need this. Oh, this is two. Are you on listening mode again, Drew? Are you a listener? Yep. Cool. So this is what it's supposed to look like. And then you put four things in. But I don't have my Bass cheesecake is a little big, so I don't think it's gonna fit into this compartment. So I was thinking of like, hey, which count, how are you? Yeah, late night baking. It's 4 inches, and this is not a 4-inch thing. So what the hell is up with this thing? These things should really be no tape required. So, okay. This does not have inches. Okay. Why are you? Because the frickin' cake molds come in inches. It's stupid. This is 3 point something. Well, technically, if I do this, maybe if I do this, it will fit. Right? It will fit here. I can cut this a little bit. Yeah, I can cut the corner a little bit, and then can you guys see? So I put this flat, and I cut this corner a little bit, and then I can put the cheesecake here, and then, dude, this is so stupid. And then I can put the Dubai, and then I can put the canapes. I can put the Dubai cookies here. Tok tok tok. And I put my pack of candy here, and then I put the Dubai, and then I put the canale here. One, one, two, three, four. I think that would be pretty good. Hi, how are you? This is just a cake box. I'm deciding how I put my cakes in later. So this is the cake box I'm using, I think. I'm either going to use this one, but I hate how it doesn't stay into one piece. But we're just taking a break from the making of sweets because it's setting in the fridge right now. So I can't do anything until it gets a little bit firmer. So we're just taking a break and discussing how to um how to put them together. I was gonna buy a ribbon, but I don't have a ribbon. But how are you today? Thank you for coming into the stream. Welcome in. Hi. This might be a good size. Okay. And just rip off the plastic film on this thing on both sides. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna start making stuff again in like 5 minutes or so. So if you are interested in watching me continue to make Dubai chewy cookies, please keep watching. I was debating with my coworker about what tastes better between Lo Mai Gai and Zong, and she said I'm insane. What do you think tastes better, Zong or Lo Mai Gai? Or is she saying, are you insane? It's two different things. You have tape? No, I don't have tape. Well, I have tape outside, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think when I put the cheesecake on it, when I put the stuff on it, it's going to hold its shape when there's a weight on it. So I think it should be okay. But if it doesn't work out tomorrow, because I'm not gonna put it in yet because the stuff isn't all ready yet. I still need to bake the canapes tomorrow morning and put them in. So it's supposed to. So I don't want to set it with tape yet when I don't know how I'm gonna put this yet. But it's supposed to go like this. It's supposed to go like this. Ta-da! And then flat, of course. Then we can put it in here. Let's see. 你要乜嘢啊？等陣，
攞杯，
你攞邊個杯啊？
呢度冇啊，好似
你個水杯喺出邊啊嘛。
唔落。
咁你要邊個杯啊？
呢個，
嗯，
呢度冇。
You don't like the 糯米？Wait，種唔係糯，種 is also 糯米度。So I'm gonna put some in this. I think this is good enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can put this over here. They're all so big. Okay, let me see. Maybe this is not big enough. Or maybe I just don't need the partition. Right? Maybe I just don't need the partition. And then I put the 6. Is this too small? Okay, let me try a different box. Okay. I'll try again later. I'm just going to continue with the making stuff now. I'll figure it out. I got 3 sizes of boxes. And then I got this nice little wax paper. So I'm thinking of putting the canelays on top of this. And I think that would look pretty cute. But that's the plan. Okay. Let's see. Let's put you guys back here. It's a little bit harder now. Just a little bit. So I'm going to separate these into little balls, 17-gram balls. And then we're going to continue. Where's my little tray? Okay. I got my tray. And then, what do you guys see? Okay, I got my tray. I need gloves. $17 grams each. But it's more melted for Law Maya, so I'm fine with that. I guess Law Maya is drier for Law Maya. I don't eat zong. I'm not a big zong fan. Well, I'm actually not a very big lor mai gai fan either, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. But if I had to choose between anything that's wrapped in um anything that's wrapped in what do you mean? The what do you mean? The leaf 我揀荷葉飯咯。I would choose 荷葉飯 over all the stuff you guys just mentioned. Hmm. Where's this one instead? Not this one. Okay, so around 17 grams each. What's the one where it's chicken wrapped in the 荷葉？咩係 chicken wrapped in the 荷葉啊？ The whole chicken or what? Okay, I think I can only put it in little blobs right now. Oh, Thai doll. Okay, I'm just gonna for calculation purposes, I'm just gonna do 20 grams each. Because when it's 17, I don't know how to multiply. I'm just gonna make a die card. 蒸荷葉蒸雞，唔知喎, I've never had it before. Usually if we order anything, it's gonna be like if we order any chicken outside, it's usually 炸子雞. Because my dad always thinks chicken outside is not moist enough, so he likes to make it himself. So he makes a pretty good bak guy. So we don't really eat chicken outside anymore unless we order like hoi lam gai or zaji gai. That's pretty much the only chickens we order now. Dude, last time I ordered Jollibee. So last time we had Jollibee on stream, right? Like last year. And then I ordered the original one. So I was craving Jollibee like when I first came back to Hong Kong. So I ate Jollibee off stream. And since last time I thought that the Jollibee was like not was like a little bland. So I ordered the spicy one, and then it was way too spicy. So I'm gonna stick with my McWings. McWings is the way to go. Isapse, ise lokpasap, ise lokpa, isap, ise lokpa, samsap. 點解呢個細粒咁多嘅？ What do I do? Oh, this one is too much, I think. Wait, I messed up. Where did I mess up? I messed up somewhere. Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I was reading chat and then I messed up. I messed up the numbers. Oh well. Maybe one is gonna be super big, and I don't know which one that is. Điểm解咁樣嘅？Let's see now. Let me just measure out everything first, and then I'll re-chat again. Please wait a moment, please. There's no way this is 16. Fine. Later. Something wrong. Anyways, if I roll it and it looks a little bit small, then or big, I'm gonna change it. Okay. It's hard to tell if it's equal when it's 옆에. But when I roll it, it should look the same. Okay. Tastes good. Got it in my hair. I didn't need the clothes. Okay. So we're gonna put this in the freezer. It doesn't look appetizing right now. And we're gonna put it in the freezer so it hardens, and then we're gonna roll them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Where's the only 22? Where's the only 22? I fucked up somewhere. Oh well. Okay. I see a new chatter, I think. Please wait a moment. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Okay. Welcome. Narcogola. Hello. It's nice to hear Cantonese streamers here on Twitch. Miss Hong Kong, but I'm from UK. Lei ho ah, lei ho ah. Why do the British say bottle of water? Bottle of water. Because they like it. Bottle of water. Okay. So next thing, I'm gonna move you guys over here because we're gonna start making the marshmallow part. So, sorry, I just want the lights. Okay. We're gonna do the marshmallow part. So, first of all, we're going to get a piece of parchment paper. I think this tray is too small. I'll get a bigger tray. And later, when the marshmallow is done, we're gonna put it in here to rest. Oh, you guys can't see the tray. Prepared a tray with parchment paper, so we're gonna put the marshmallows there later. So first of all, I need to scale. No, because they drank all the tea. Bro, never heard of that one. Drew probably thought of it himself. Okay, so I didn't add salt. Oh well, I forgot the salt. So I need 40 grams of butter. I'm just gonna wing it. So we have the butter. And then we don't need any more butter today. And then we need 160 grams of marshmallows, which is half. I'll measure it this time. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I am Karen. I live in Hong Kong. I used to live in Japan, and we do a lot of, well, I don't want to say a lot of. When I stream, I usually stream cooking streams, IRL streams, mostly these two things. So, yeah, if you enjoy those things, please don't forget to give me a follow. I don't stream too often. I used to be on the grind, but I am no longer on the grind. I did think about going back on the grind again, but once I start working, I don't know if I have the time to stream a lot. So I don't want to make any promises until, yeah, I don't want to make any promises. So welcome in, welcome in. We don't get a lot of EU time viewers. Sometimes we do, but not too often. Ah, crap, too much. Usually when we get viewers now, it's mostly Hong Kong or America. Still waiting for the Hong Kong. Dude, it's so expensive, bro. The problem is it's so expensive. Like the ticket is like $600, $800 Hong Kong, so it's like $100 US, right? And then I have to spend money there. I have to buy stuff. I have to eat stuff. I I don't got the money to do this right now. I'm so sorry. Hi Tina, 你好啊. Have been following for a while, but I don't get to watch. Oh, thank you so much. I really enjoy Iris, so I probably got caught. Yeah, maybe. But it's just that I just don't do it too often right now. Well, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sifting the cocoa powder and milk powder. Okay. So next, I have to 洗咗個 spatula 佢. Turn on the heat for this. 細火. Hi, PJ, how are you? I heard it's the cheapest. No, Japan is definitely cheaper because the yen is so low. I'm pretty sure Japan is cheaper than Hong Kong. It's not, it's just because US is too expensive. Working 5 days a week is such a hell. I miss neat life. Have been to, yeah, we did Ocean Park stream last year on my birthday because a birthday goes for free. But Disneyland does not do that. Disneyland does not have a uh birthday person goes for free thing, so that's why. So I'm really thankful for F1 friend that was willing to go there and buy her ticket to come with me on my birthday. I offered to pay, but she said, no, it's your birthday. You shouldn't pay. And that's what happened. Maybe when I get a job and right before I go, maybe when I get a job or right before I go to work, we can do a Disneyland stream. But I don't want to go to do a Disneyland stream when I don't have a job. F1 friend watching stream. F1 watching stream with F1 friend. When's F1? So I can't watch F1 on stream. Next weekend? Oh, I'm not free next weekend. I'm going on a barbecue. Okay. The butter is melted. So we add the marshmallows in. Oh shit, I dropped it. I dropped two. Okay. Well, you don't need to show it. It's back. What's back? Wait, what are you talking about? I can't read chat. It's too far away. Wait a second. Okay. But yeah. But F1 friend, I don't know. But if I watch it with F1 friend, she's gonna have to explain shit to me, and then maybe she doesn't want to do that. Maybe she'll be like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Why don't you understand this shit? Kind of thing. Well, you have 23 more F1 weekends to choose from. Bruh. I'm not interested. F1 racing, yeah, my friend who's been on stream but hasn't shown her face, or maybe she accidentally showed her face once, but I don't know. That doesn't haven't shown her face before. Loves F1. That's why she's nicknamed F1 friend. And Drew loves to talk to my F1 friend about F1 because I know nothing about it. You can see F1 friend be heartbroken in real time as for a Ferrari fan. Okay, when this is melted, we put in the cocoa powder and milk powder. Some recipes put corn syrup as well, but I can't be bothered to put corn syrup. I wonder where she watches F1. Maybe she watches it in her parents' house. Hi, McGreen, how are you? There's an 18-year-old Brit driver. I know nothing about the F1. Welcome in. Apple TV has it right now. I don't even know if she has Apple TV. Was it Apple TV last year? Is it always Apple TV? Apple TV first year. Then I don't know. I don't know how she's gonna watch it. Okay. So yeah, after this melts, we put the cocoa powder in, and then we put it in a pan, and then we let it cool, and then we roll the little thingies. Only British driver currently is Lando Lewis and George, all past 22. I'm going on a barbecue on Friday on the weekend, and I haven't done Hong Kong style barbecue in a long time. I think it's one of those new places where like you pay a fee and then you can eat the food there or something. I've never been. Like it's not a you use the barbecue fork. They put a net on it and then you just cook on the net. But yeah, last year I was like asking F1 friend, I was like, F1 friend, can you go to Singapore with me so I can go to the F1 thing so I can watch G-Dragon? And then she was like, so what are you gonna do? You're just gonna go there, watch G-Dragon and leave me alone for the rest of the weekend? And I was like, yep. But in the end I didn't go. But his performance at F1 was so good. But Singapore is so hot, man. I heard Singapore is one of the not so good race track or something. Or like it's too hot. My stomach is so big. I miss being able to give you guys top view. And then top view you guys can't Can't see my fat stomach. But I can't do top view here. It's so sad. Okay, it's slowly melting. Thought he was Swedish. Singapore night racing, I think, is pretty cool. There's racing in Macau, right? No idea. I know nothing about it. I just know that I wanted to go because I wanted to see G-Dragon, and that's it. I feel like I put too much butter, maybe. Or maybe it's just not melted enough yet. I think it should be fine. Okay, let me add in the thing. Add in the cocoa powder and milk powder. And put it off the heat for a bit. It looks a little bit different compared to last time. Maybe I didn't melt it enough yet. Let me just try and mix the colors. Yeah, last time it wasn't this like sticky together. Okay. Is it just not melty enough? Okay, I think it's good. Okay. I don't want to melt it too much. I think as long as it's one blob, it should be fine. Okay, let's put it onto the tray. Perfect. Okay. I put it on the tray. Let me just spread it out a little bit. It looks pretty decent. I think it's fine. So I'm gonna let this set. Let this cool down, and then we can work on the little blobbies. So let's put you guys back here. Okay. Let's work on the blobbies. What do you guys want to watch me make next time? because we already made, this is the third time we made Dubai chewy chocolates, even though the second time we didn't make a pistachio flavor. And this is also the third time we made cheesecake. So I think we gotta start making some new stuff. Okay, so next I'm going to roll these little thingies. Poured poon choy. Yeah, that's not happening. No one at my house likes to eat poon choy. And if I have no money to go to Disneyland, I don't have money to make Buddha jump over the wall. Let's hope these are all the same size. Hi Notorious, how are you? Well, it's just time for setting up. I mean combining. You're about to get lunch. What are you gonna get? Tong Yun from scratch. Tong Yun啊，都得嘅。It's just that Tong Yun so cheap. I mean, Tong Yun so cheap to buy here. Like I can key tat Tong Yun. Do you know the most expensive Dubai chewy cookies to get in Hong Kong is fucking $70? It's probably double the size of this, but like $70, bro. I'm like, what the hell? But yeah. I think it needs to sit a little longer. But I think we can just roll it up around a circle first, and then I'll put it in the freezer again, and then we'll roll it one more time before putting it together. It's my meow. Make pizza from scratch? Dude, I was thinking of buying a pizza. What's that called? A pizza. What's that called? The pizza, the rock thingy? Pizza board? What's that thing called? You know what I'm talking about, right? Pizza stone. I was thinking of buying a pizza stone. So we could do that. But then I have to ferment the pizza dough a day before, right? Are we making a Napoleon pizza? It's not Napoleon. Net na Napolisian. I don't know what's the word. Pizza. I was watching the Korean TV show, the chef and the fridge thingy, and then they made the Italian guy made mayonnaise with marinated crab. Okay, it's a little bit too. Okay, I have to roll quickly and then put it back in the freezer because it's melting really quickly. So let me just do this and then talk again. I don't want to waste any of this. I feel like it's easier if you like freaking pipe this into molds and then just freeze them and then demold them. I think that's easier. Okay, I'm gonna put them back in the freezer first and then we'll roll it again. Okay. Oh, so they were making mayonnaise. Ooh, that's hot. They were making mayonnaise, and usually you use a whole egg and then you put oil and then emulsify, right? And then the guy just used egg whites and then used the raw marinated crabs from Korea as the protein and then mixed it together and then emulsified it with olive oil to make crab mayo. And that seemed pretty interesting. 我哋又整啊小姐，我哋又整呢樣嘢啦，係咪好 exciting 啊？成日都做同一樣嘢，成日都整同一個甜品。How many pieces do I have? 22啊，數數先。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、22粒，22粒。So I need to make this into 22。大概幾重咧？呢個220喎，so 10 grams each. Okay. 10 grams. Let me just so oily. Ooh, that was not smart. Okay, okay. Oh. Wait, it looks chewier than last time. Well, my should be fine. I think this is just still hot. 因為仲熱，所以佢有少少 soft. Okay. So, yeah. Crap. It's done. So easy. Yep. Is that brownie? No, it's a marshmallow. So I melted the like how you would make Rice Krispies. I melted the marshmallow with butter and I put cocoa powder in it. So we're gonna use this to wrap the the filling just now. So it's kind of like a mochi thing, but it's made of marshmallows. So I know that everything kind of looks like poop right now, but I swear it's gonna still look like a poop. Yeah, so it's a little bit warm right now, so I need to let it cool before we put the filling, because if it's too hot, then I think it's gonna melt really quickly, and then it's gonna be really hard to shape them. So yeah, when I lived in Japan, I live by myself, so I can just stream cooking whenever I want. And but then now I live with my family and I have my grandma here. So I can't stream cooking whenever I want because other people need to use the kitchen too. Like my grandma already came in like 3, 4 times since I streamed. One time she just came in and walked back out. I didn't know what she was doing. But yeah. So I kind of miss that. I kind of miss having my own space so I can do whatever I want whenever I want. But living with family also has its perks. Yeah, that's why yeah, I don't have the time thing anymore. It's 1:42. Oh, it's already 1:42. Yeah, so that's why I stream at this hour. Like if I want to do savory food, then I would try and stream during the day because I don't want to like it's not ideal because I don't really want to eat everything in the middle of the night. So it's not ideal that I'm streaming at this hour, but there's nothing I can do about it. Today would have been a good day. My mom went out during the day, my grandma went out during the day, but my dad was still here. And then my dad usually makes like this like smoothie looking thingy, smoothie looking yogurt thingy for lunch or breakfast. And he ran out. He usually makes like 2 days worth or like 3 days worth, I think. And today he ran out of it. So if he still had it, then I could have streamed. But he didn't have it, so I'm like, "Oh, okay. I'll let you do your thing." So yeah. So I couldn't stream earlier today. 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20。Yeah. Oh, I have 22. Okay, you guys are going to have to sacrifice a little bit so I can make 2 more. Should put more marshmallows. Okay, I need 1 more. 換個cut少少，施捨下俾你個兄弟。Okay, you're just gonna have to make do. Okay, 22 pieces. 係咪啊？2、4、6、8、12、4、6、8、20、21、22。 good. And then I have to prepare a bowl of cocoa powder. Say that, stop dating. Prepare a bowl of cocoa powder because we gotta roll it inside the thing. That all decent. At first, I thought you were in London, Canada, or London, UK. Nah, I almost moved to London, and then I didn't. I initially got a job in London, and I was about to go, but then I felt like it was difficult to, it was not difficult, it's difficult to support myself with the salary, so I didn't go in the end. Okay. Let me just wrap these make these circular one more time. And then I'm going to take them out one by one so that they don't, you know, become too melted by the time I get to the last one. Okay. And just put this in the freezer for a little longer. Okay, I'll just put them in a little bit longer and then I'll take a quick break. And then we'll start rolling. I kind of want to get it done by 2:30 or something. Because tomorrow I'm going to my friend's house and I'm going there at like 12 or 1. So I need to wake up early to bake the canapés and wrap everything for her. I have cousins moved away from Hong Kong and they went to Canada and US instead of UK. Ooh. But it was just because I had a job, but I didn't do it in the end. But yeah. Because the job would require me to get off work at like near midnight. And then I would work on the Piccadilly line, and then they were like, it'll be best if you can find a place to live on the Piccadilly line. And I'm like, no shit, bro, but I can't with the salary you give me. How am I supposed to find a job, find a home on the Piccadilly line? So yeah, and then it just seemed a little bit dangerous to go home on like in midnight. So in the end, I didn't go. Okay, hi Blue Luster, how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I ate so much sugar today. I had a Coke. I ate like a shit ton of canapés. I ate some grapes. Yeah, I had a shit ton of sugar today. Okay. I'm gonna wear the gloves again and then we can start making the thing. Maybe I should put them on two pans. So when one starts melting, I can put it on a different pan. I can put the different pan in. Crap. Okay. Así no. Sí. Okay. Okay. Let me put you guys here, here, here. Like that. That was good, right? Okay. I'll just sit a pat. Okay. I'll use paper then. Okay. Welcome in. How should I do it? Come on. Okay, hopefully they're big enough. I feel like this is exactly how I made that moon cakes. Maybe next year they'll be making Dubai chocolate bingpei then. Or maybe they already do them. And I didn't know. And I forgot to. They don't seem as chewy as how I made them last time. But maybe it's because it's a little bit warmer. I don't know. So my brother, so I gave them to my friends. I gave them to my friend like a couple weeks ago when I first made it on stream. And I gave her so many that she ended up giving some out to her friends, which happens to be my brother's friends. And they all really like it. And then my brother was like, dude, so and so really likes it and wants to eat it again. And then he was like, he usually doesn't like sweets, but he says he actually wants to eat it. So I was like, okay, fine. I'm making it for my friend this time. So you can give it to that friend too. I think I put too much butter this time. I should have added more marshmallows. I think it should be okay. Oh no, I dozed off for a bit. What are those black things? This is the marshmallows. So I melted the marshmallows in a pan with butter, and then once it's fully melted, you add in the cocoa powder and the skim and then the milk powder, and then you mix it until it's like homogeneous. and then let it cool, and then you can use it to wrap your filling. But I put a little bit too much butter this time, I think. So it's a little bit, I think it might be a little bit too oily, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think I put a little bit too much butter. I kind of winged it with the butter, and then it's a little bit too oily. But hopefully after I assemble everything and put the cocoa powder, hopefully it's gonna be okay. It's just because it's a little bit oily, so it's a little bit hard to close it together. So I think I didn't put enough, I put too much, I didn't put enough marshmallow, basically. And after, so I'm flattening it, and then picking up the filling, because I don't want my gloves to touch the filling, or else it might be hard to close the little dumpling thingies. It's already a little bit hard to close because it's too oily. But hopefully it's still gonna taste good. Okay, I need to put these back in the freezer because it's getting too soft and melting. I think the weather is too hot now in Hong Kong, and I don't have AC, so it's melting really quickly. That's also another reason why cocoa powder, marshmallow, and skim milk melted marshmallow with butter. Like melt the butter. When the butter is melted, melt the marshmallows, and then when the marshmallow is melted, then you put in the sifted milk powder and cocoa powder, and then everything is one color, and then you put it on a baking sheet to cool down, and then you would ooh, God, I need to put these, okay. Okay, I had to put them in the fridge. I didn't have this problem last time because it was still cold. It's not cold anymore. You don't freeze the marshmallow. You let it cool in room temperature. And then when it's cooled, you use it to wrap your your thing. But yeah, it's just too hot in Hong Kong now. It's getting hot again. So everything is melting really fast. Because last time I made this, like it would still stay in a ball form in room temperature, but it can't do it anymore. So I hate how there's no AC in this kitchen. So So that's also another problem. When it gets warmer, I don't know. So is the kitchen your only room without AC? Yeah, of course. Do you think I would come back to Hong Kong if I lived in a... Do you think... You know, I don't know what to say. Okay. But yeah, it's too hot now. But it's too late to... There's no way I can put it... It's too late to put an AC in the kitchen. So I don't know how I'm gonna do streaming when it gets super, super hot. It's not common to put... Back in the days, it's not common to put a fridge in the kitchen. It's not common. Did I say fridge? I meant AC. If I ever move and I still live with my family, I'll be like, no matter what, we're putting a freaking AC in the kitchen. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this. Like, I don't feel hot because I have the fan, but it's too hot for my desserts. And I guess some people they don't put the AC in the kitchen because they can just open the door and then like the AC they put a fan there so the AC can come in. But I can't do that because I'm streaming. Okay, it's too soft. I can't open the door. So what am I gonna do when it gets hot? I can't bake. I can't do IRL because it's too hot. I'm gonna die. And then I can't stream. Bye-bye streaming. Streaming career over because no AC. No AC in Hong Kong, too hot. Stream over. I'll be like, okay, we gotta do gaming streams because it's too hot, guys. Okay. 21 degrees. It's 12 where I am here. Yeah. That's why every time every time I come back during the summer and I try to do IRL streaming, I get really angry. I get really angry because it's too hot and I can't do it. And then now I'm kind of getting a little angry because it's too hot for my desserts. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I wanted to make what's that thing called? Croissants initially on stream, but I can't do it anymore. It's too hot. With no AC, it is too hot in my kitchen to make croissants.唉，番茄都篤，我而家唉，我唔知點算。香港實在太熱啦。我上個月整呢個佢都冇溶得咁快，應該真係溶到咧，真係唔知點啊！Maybe my streaming will have seasons. Season one IRL, season two baking, season three gaming. I don't know. It's I'm not hot. I don't feel hot. But the fact that my Dubai chewy cookies is melting like crazy is telling me it's too hot for them. My Dubai chocolates are sweating. Well, they're not sweating, they're just not holding its shape. But the fact that this thing is not holding its shape, the croissant is not gonna happen. Okay. Go, man. Okay. Well, well. What else can we do other than cooking and exercise? No, I'm not gonna exercise on stream. Finishing Harry Potter movie night. But we don't do that on stream though. That's like off stream movie night. We never finished it. We watched till the seventh one, I think. We never watched the last one. Yeah, I did that when I first started streaming. We did that for 8 weeks. Sorry, 7 weeks. Because I never watched the eighth one. And then it was over. Karaoke stream. I don't know, karaoke alone in Hong Kong seems kind of sad, bro. They're gonna judge me. Like the karaoke people are gonna judge me so hard. There was this one year that it was my birthday and I had like a few people have karaoke with me, and I was the first one there because my friends were late. And then the person came in and be like, "咦，點解得你一個人嘅？唔係你生日咩？" And I'm like, "What the fuck, bro? They're just late. Why are you judging me that my friends aren't here yet, bro?" But yeah, so that's what happened. Okay, let me just put this in the fridge. They can't close. They're not closing properly. So not closing the overall sector. Okay, I'm just gonna put them in the fridge a little bit so it sets a little bit better. And then I'm going to roll them in the cocoa powder. So let me just put everything on here. I bought these this time. I bought these little gold ones. I'll put here. Nothing wrong with solo singing. Yeah, I'll think about it. So you're saying if one of us went with you, you'd go, for example, not that I'm saying any of us would, but for the purpose of this exercise, this is, I don't know. None of my friends, all my friends outgrown karaoke. So as much as I want to go, no one will go with me. Oh. Ugh, if only I had AC in this thing. OK，你好啊，我哋就嚟整完啦，我好傷心啊！我呢個廚房冇冷氣，搞到啲嘢用得好快啊！22個，即係依家10幾度、20度已經用得咁快，咁我夏天咪死緊啊！There wasn't a big problem before, because before when I didn't have cats, I would do the baking outside. Like I'll prepare outside. But now that I have cats, I can't do that anymore. 以前冇貓就可以呢啲嘢就可以喺出邊整，出邊有冷氣，但係依家有貓就唔得啦。I think they're bigger than what I made last time.我唔覺得熱啊，但係我啲甜品覺得熱啊。Hi, Dorothy. Wait, I thought you already went to get lunch. So yeah, now I'm just coating them in little cocoa powder.我應該同我哥講，如果將來你有機會買樓嘅話，你係想食啲好好食嘅甜品嘅話，你記住啊，整個冷氣機喺你屋企個廚房度。 Okay, this is the last one. This one I can't close properly, so I'm gonna eat it myself. Yay. Oh. Dun. Dang. Okay. We finished. We finished today. Nice. 啲嘢整完晒啦. We made everything. Hi. 東風英 something 子. 東風 something something. How are you today? I didn't buy silica gels. I should really buy silica gels now. I think I need to buy some silica gels and like so I can save them so they don't die. Maybe I need to turn on the dehumidifier somewhere. Okay. So, let me just clean up a little bit. We have the Dubai Chewy chocolates. We have the caramel candies. We have the Fillmore Canelays, but they're soft right now because it's too humid. And we have oh crap. Okay. We have the cheesecake. Dun 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 dun. Yay. 我哋2日整嘅嘢. And just remove the molds. We don't need them. But the cheesecake isn't ready yet. It still needs to set a little longer. Still needs to set overnight. Suck it on. Okay. Okay now. Buckle. I still need to bake the canapes again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. Wait, 等陣，一個，等先啊，哎呀，死啦，有 balloons 添，耶，得唔得？ Okay, let me just put this in the fridge first, and then we'll come back. 哎呀，節奏個揀尺添。Okay, 搞定。So I need a big fresh cannolis tomorrow. 呢個咧要聽日焗啲新鮮嘅。This is just for picture only. 呢個要焗啲新鮮嘅聽日俾個 friend。And then 呢啲就要包咗佢10個。Shit, I lost it. I didn't read a lot of chat. Okay. Good job. 多腐 don't know. 你终于完成了你的甜点店了吗？上次看见你的时候，哦，我没有，这个只是做给朋友吃的，我还没开始我的甜点店，because 要钱，我没有钱。哦，等先啦，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。可以叫我 Kino。Welcome Kino。Where are you from？你是哪里人？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。哦，Kiko，sorry，I read it wrong。讀錯了，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。上次看你的生活，你还在日本，对，我已经搬回香港了。唉，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。Okay，I still have，我仲有一個未 cut 咯，so I still have more candy. I just don't have. 咦，我擺咗邊啊？I just don't have the wrapping paper. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? 咦，我擺咗邊啊？Oh, here. 擺埋入嚟啦。This one's kind of big. 已經很不錯，甜點看着很美味，是蠻好吃的。但是開店要租廚房，租廚房要錢。1、4、6、8、10、12、14、15。 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 15。我在台湾生活，我们或许很近。2 4 6 8 10 12 14 15。Perfect。OK，呢兩粒排開啲。耶！好啦，你 put stickers too。點樣啊？咁樣啊？誒，stick 乜嘢 sticker 啊？I don't need stickers on this thing。都可以有個 sticker 啊，like this。OK，送俾邊個咧？Shit, I touched it. I touched the cocoa powder. I bought these packagings like many, many years ago, but I had no use for them. So now I finally have some use for them. Okay. 呢啲仲唔係散水餅？所以我冇散水。Then 睇下先，呢個咧，ship them to PSA. They won't get 10s because they'll be melted by then. Ah, 唔夠位啊！It's too big. They're too big. Okay. 幾多錢唔知喎，你想要啊？你想買啊？因為我本身係諗住整俾我啲 friend 食，所以我冇考慮過價錢嘅問題啊。 just be Karen's friend. 你係咪會考慮買我啲產品？These are too big. 算啦。Let's see if I got stickers to stick something on it. No, I just be your friend too. No, you guys can't be my friends. You guys viewers. 收唔收得晒咧？ You are on my viewers, you know? 擺咗喺個盒度先。冇位啊。And then I'm gonna eat one. Big cannellis 冇咩喎，先啊。Let's see. Sticker. 先啊。好似擺攤檔咁。 be back. I can't find any stickers except this. So I can stick these three on this. 好啦，Cap 完同多謝你啊！我剛剛在，我追是你 Instagram。Oh, thank you so much. See 個肥仔落去先，Sumo Wrestler。See 個肥仔落去先。I can see a box of those saying 8 to 10. I think so too, bro. Then, wait, but I only have packaging for this. I don't have packaging for the thing. Actually, no. Come on. Tum. 即係好似擺檔咁啊！正 cap 多張擺一個。係咪就係一個？Looks professional. I know, right? That's so cute. But yeah. So I still want to put them in this box. So for my friend that I'm giving her everything, I still want to put this thing in a box. I'm sure I'm gonna break this soon. So maybe if I just, I don't know. I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna put everything. Oh, you guys can't see. So just like put something inside. So they asked me out. Okay. I'm back again. I brought some tape because apparently this thing doesn't like to get stuck on. Is it 3 or 4? Okay, so this, then I'll put one inside. All right, and then I'll put the cheesecake here. The cheesecake here. And then I'll put maybe 4 in there. I don't know if it's gonna fit.現做蛋糕我係啊，但係唔知點搞好。發生嘅事先，大家都塞到啦，但 and then I put right. Let us set this aside. Let me just test it out. Here, open it. We'll get some chocolates. Right? And then 加埋4粒呢個喺度，咁咪 perfect 咯。Right? 4粒，and then 4粒。I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Right? Okay, let's just find. See. 4粒。Ooh, I think we'll go something like this. Come here. Something like this. I just don't have a ribbon. If I had a ribbon, it would be perfect. Dad. So fancy. 喂，一個一個。一個一個，喺邊呢一個？ You say 10 days. 在营真守信。That okay. Okay. Let me take a photo. I'm so sorry. I'm ignoring you guys, but I just wanna I just wanna yeah. Okay. Now I'm just gonna put this back inside because this is just for show. This panel is also not. Okay, put the cheese stick back in the fridge. Perfect. My it looks so good. Okay. Okay. That has seen. So this is close to the end of the stream because I'm done with everything. I'm having want to know's good choice. I'm thinking of getting Panda Express. Okay. I wonder my brother is still. He's sleeping. Okay, let's see. I actually feel like I shouldn't have put this in here with this sticker. I feel like I won't end up giving it like this. But I already stuck it. I can take it out, it doesn't matter. But anyways, so that's it. Oh wait, let me eat one. Let me eat one, guys. See if it tastes just as good as before. Mm, still good. Mm. 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 So, don't big off of it. That was interesting. I'm gonna ask him if he wants one. Okay. Mm. So I finally finished everything. I just need to I just need to wake up wake up tomorrow to bake the canapes and then I'll be all good. And then hopefully I can find some ribbons or some shit. And then yeah. But I feel like I didn't make a lot. Like if I give four to my friend and then four to my brother's friend, four to my brother, and then four for my family here, and then four for someone else, and then that's it. All gone. I still have more candy. I still have more candy, so I'm giving oh crap, I'm giving one to my friend in the box. And I can give these away because I still have one that I didn't cut yet, so it doesn't matter. Um, this is what happens when you're working, you're making it in a home kitchen. Or you just I just didn't buy enough ingredients, but mm. Do you know people sell this for like $40 for one? So this is like $100, $120 for one box already. They sell these for like 30, 35. The most expensive one is $70 for one. But their one is probably two. So this would cost $140 in that mindset. But but I'm giving these out for free in hopes that one day they will buy from me. But yeah, so this is what we have. This is what I'm going to give my friend tomorrow. So I have to keep it safe. You guys are hundreds to underestimate it. Yeah, it's just stuff in Hong Kong is expensive. I thought $25 for one piece is like decent, but apparently people sell it for 35, 40, 70, 500 for the box set. If this is, let's say this is 100, let's say this is 120, right? This is a lot of vanilla in it. You said 3 times what it cost to make. Because the thing is, because I didn't plan to sell this. So I didn't calculate how much I spent. I spent overall $1,200 on ingredients, but it includes hardware. Sprinkle gold, I got gold. I got gold. Anyways. So I feel like next time I do something like this, I have to start, if I really want to sell something like this, I have to figure out the price. But I haven't done so yet. Yay. And then packaging price. Can sell 150 a box, 300 if sprinkle gold on it. Yeah. But yeah. So this is what I have. I'm gonna put these in a good spot. I have to do some dishes. So I have to wake up early tomorrow to bake the canapé, let it cool, pack everything for my friend and then bring it over to her. So I probably have to wake up at like in 5 hours. Yeah, nice. So thank you so much for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys will I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys would watch more of my baking streams. But as the weather gets hotter, I don't know how I feel when I'm baking. Um, when's next stream? I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy Saturday. Wait, no. I'm busy tomorrow. Yeah, I'm busy tomorrow. I'm busy Saturday. So Sunday I want to take a break. So it will be probably sometime during the weekday next week. So I don't know. But that's the plan. Maybe Tuesday. It depends. It depends. It's also raining. If it rains, well, okay, fine. Friday I'm busy, Saturday I'm busy, Sunday I need a break. Monday, I usually don't stream on Mondays for some reasons, but okay. I was looking at my streams and then they were like, you never stream on Mondays. I was like, oh, whoops, I didn't know that. And then so maybe we'll do Tuesday, but it's also raining. I think it's gonna rain. So I don't know what we're gonna do. If it rains, I'm not gonna go outside. Maybe we'll bake something. Actually, maybe we won't bake something because this is a lot of sugar intake for my whole family. But I don't know. We'll figure something out. Oh, Tuesday, maybe we'll do the Pokemon painting. Pokemon painting. Wait, what's time to change it? But yeah, thank you so much. Um, see you guys next time. And so yeah, choose if we stream Tuesday, it'll be Pokemon painting stream. And then yeah. Thank you so much. Why not start streaming on a Monday? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Basically, next time is gonna be a Pokemon stream. Maybe I'll stream at night because I like doing the painting streams at night. So I think, yeah, the next one will be Pokemon painting stream. Hola. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed everything. Hi, Thomas. Paint me a Snorlax. Someday I'll do a Snorlax, but the next one is next one is Jigglypuff. So yeah. Have a good day, everybody. Thank you for watching. Hopefully someday I'll have open a store and you guys can come to Hong Kong and buy it. And then yeah, Sunny and Philo. Yeah, have a good day, everybody. I hope you enjoyed all my sweets. Well, looking at my sweets. And yeah, see you guys. Bye bye. I didn't get a lot of viewers on YouTube today, but oh well. Bye bye.